Wouldn't mind chatting with Fisk, see what he knows about all this. But I kinda have a feeling he's not the most approachable guy in the world. And none of it matters if I can't get inside. Wait, I think I've got it. With that fundraiser's level of security, I can't use my press pass to bluff my way in. Unless I'm really supposed to be there. If a photographer needs a reporter, then I bet I know one who's already planning to go. Oh! Whitney! Thanks again for using me on this.
Hey, I get it. College is expensive. You want to make easy money taking boring pictures of wrinkly rich people? Go nuts! But you should probably stay away from me.
Let me guess, you've got some pointed questions about the task force?
Among other things. I give it 10 minutes before I get kicked out.
Hey, Harry!
Pete! Oh man, I know we haven't seen each other much since we were kids, but this doesn't seem like your kind of scene.
Society pages. I'm a part-time photographer for the Bugle. Smile. Great, got it. Thanks. Hey, I gotta ask. Why Fisk? I hear some pretty shady rumors about him.
He's the only one rich enough who is willing to work with me. I've got a lot on my plate. I can't waste time worrying about people attacking Oscorp. And our public image could use a boost. I'll tell you this, though. The rumors are true. Fisk is definitely into some illegal stuff. But good luck proving it.
Whitney Chang says the cops on the task force are crooked, too.
I just supply the tech. Fisk handpicked the men. But the police chief cleared them all.
The chief's desperate to stop the crime wave. He's not gonna argue with the guy who's helping him do that.
Well, one thing's for sure. The task force is getting results. And no one likes to mess with success.
Huh. Fisk is putting a pretty big target on his back. Why do you think he does it?
He grew up in Hell's Kitchen. Lots of crime, gangs.
Huh.
I think this is his way of taking control. Standing up to the guys who bullied him when he was a kid. But knowing Fisk, he's also got a plan in place to profit from it.
Drinks, gentlemen? Take.
Whoops. Sorry.
You know, don't worry about it. I gotta go anyways. I've got, important things to do.
Me too. Something fishy about that guy. Better follow him. It's my lucky day. Who can resist that? Time to get into my work clothes. No doorbell. Guess I better get creative.
Please, what do you want?
From you, nothing. We just need your waiter uniform so we can serve Fisk a special recipe.
What are you gonna do with us?
Depends how much you bother me.
Hey, get him! Don't feel bad. You're not. All right, you're not good.
Come, Spider-Man. Let's see what...
Did you just expect me to stand there?
I will make you believe.
Spider Slam!
Thank you. I was so scared. Smashing. Thank you indeed.
I can check that one off my list. Open sesame! Okay, that didn't work. On to plan B. I'll take that.
You won't get me so easily, Spider!
That's what I'm talking about. Seismic blast. This'll shake you up. Okay, I'm sorry. That was corny.
You are just a little running.
Tricks, are we?
With this different fighting fan, too bad, huh?
Hey, pay attention! I'm not gonna do this again for your benefit.
You're not so scary in person.
Not again. Gonna happen. Let's not fight. Ah, never mind. Let's fight. Spidey doesn't play favorites. Neither does the Seismic Blast. That was fun. Let's do it again. Well, I saved Fisk from the Russians. Now to find out if I have to save anyone else from him. These people are movers and shakers. I can learn a lot just by listening in.
The problem is the gangs have all this money, and the police have to deal with budget cuts. That's why this fundraiser...
I'm not thrilled with the idea of donating money. Police do their job.
It's not their fault.
So, this is gonna sound like a bad pickup line, but you seem really familiar. Have we met?
Judging from your bargain basement suit, I doubt we move in the same circles.
Oh, I get it. One with a silver spoon in your mouth, huh?
Hardly. For me, silver's an acquired taste.
Well, I'm here for the Daily Bugle, so, you know anything interesting about Fisk?
I know he hangs out with rich older men, and you're scaring him off, so I'll have to say goodbye. Look me up when you move out of your mom's basement.
I don't live with my mom. I live with my aunt. Well, nice meeting you. My name's Peter. As if you care.
I'm Felicia.
But what? Well, he knows how to make an entrance. By blotting out the sun. Time to talk to the big man himself.
Hi.
If I miss too many more classes, I'm gonna have a crisis on campus.
All I know is Spider-Man saved my brother's life. Hey! Back off!
Should I tell Whitney Chang he has no comment on the Russian mobsters tied up downstairs?
It's all right. I like this young man's boldness. He mustn't reveal that to anyone. It would play into the criminals' hands. They want to make people afraid to support my anti-crime efforts.
But if no one knows what they did, they'll get away with it. And try again.
Oh, I assure you, they will not get away with it.
Meaning what, exactly?
Well, the task force will get them, of course. We've been gathering intelligence on this organization for some time.
But no one's been able to stop them yet. Not the police, not Spider-Man.
Don't say that name to me! Spider-Man. He fancies himself a hero. But he's let crime run rampant. The police are bound by the laws of probable cause. Spider-Man is not. If he hasn't stopped this scum by now, he's either incompetent, or he simply doesn't care.
Gathering intelligence, huh? Find out anything interesting?
The Russians are clever. They operate in cells, each knowing very little about the others. When one group is taken down, it rarely leads to further arrests.
But someone's got to be calling the shots.
Well, they do have a central base of operations, but very few know where it is. Finding it will be another matter entirely.
How about this Carnage killer? Is the task force chasing him?
We are interested in catching anyone who commits a crime. But it's a lot harder to find one man than an entire gang of them.
And I bet the fact he's killing guys you don't like doesn't exactly bother you.
I do not condone murder, of course. But am I shedding tears for his victims? No, I am not.
What's your beef with Spider-Man? Seems like you're after the same thing.
If Spider-Man is going to operate outside the law, one would think he can accomplish things more expediently. But he contents himself with apprehending purse snatchers. He's a dilettante, a thrill seeker, worse than useless. Still, he does seem popular with children. In fact, I recently secured his likeness rights.
You what?
It's this very war that will be the end of the gangs. The more they escalate, the harder it becomes for them to hide.
Wait, are you saying the Russians are still smuggling guns into the city?
Don't put words in my mouth, young man. I'm just a backer. I leave the crime fighting to trained professionals. Now, excuse me. I have funds to raise.
Yeah, I've got, important things to do, too. I hope that map I found showed a lot of Russian mob activity around a trucking company. Seems like the perfect cover for bringing weapons into the city. Today only, order a truckload of weapons, get one Spider-Man at no extra charge.
Yo, Lefty. Hi. How are you? I feel better as I was sick yesterday. Oof. Hi Lefty, how are you and everyone? Yo.
Buckle up! Fasten your seatbelts!
Haven't played this game for a hot minute?
Man, it smells like bacon around here.
Okay. Pretty nostalgic. Emoji cold face, emoji cold face, emoji cold face.
That hurt. Oh wait, I just remembered. I don't care.
Fellas, I got him! Oh, you're all hat.
I'm going tougher. Did your mom tell you could be anything you want? Because she was wrong.
Come on, show me what you got.
I'll take you on anything. Mono a mono.
Spidey dance party. Well, more of a seismic blast.
Who is your favorite Spider-Man?
Awesome. Sometimes I'm extra awesome.
You're all tricks. No more tricks.
They say bad guys don't think of themselves as bad guys, but come on, you must know.
You're not so scary in person. Oh, you're all hat, no cat. No more tricks.
Mine has to be
I learned a
codeine.
valuable lesson today. Kicking bad guys in the face is fun. This is a disaster. Time for me to end it.
My name is Tom Holland, and I do slightly smiling.
Worth this week and effort? I kinda feel like you don't respect me.
No fancy tricks, time to fight like men. You're just a scrawny kid, ain't you?
You're in slow motion.
Fool me once. Not this time, pal. This one time I fought somebody who was a real loser, and they were...
You might have a chance of boring me to death. You'll be dead before you know it. Where'd you learn to fight? From a book?
And he! I almost feel like a bully.
Spider-Man disarmed the shooters and left them wrapped up in webs for police.
Web slinging fail. You know, I'd love to know how the task force is gonna stop the crime wave when all they ever do is come after me. love to get a shot of Detective DeWolf's evidence. Great composition. Got it. I hate to spy on a good cop, but we're in a crisis. Wonder what Jonah Jameson complained about before I came along. Traffic? Ha! This is when you think I can't get any better!
Quick, before those task force idiots see us.
Relax. We set a car on fire 10 blocks away. They're distracted by that.
I haven't done this kind of heavy lifting in years.
Me neither. But there's a reason we've lasted this long. Not many of our soldiers even know about this place.
Yeah, here. I guess everyone's a big shot.
Help! I see him! This is what everyone fears? He's a joke! You disgrace yourself! You are just a little man. I will crush you! I will make you bleed!
Are you deliberately moving really slowly? Is this like something...
This is what everyone fears? He's a joke! Let's see what you can do. You are just a little man. I will crush you. Someone here.
Did your mom tell you you could be anything you want? Because she was wrong.
I will make you bleed. This is what everyone...
This is why they call me amazing.
Come, Spider-Man. Let's see what you can do.
Can you at least say some fun bad guy things like, "Curse you, Spider-Man"? I love that one. I might just have a future at this. This is the kind of heavy artillery you see in a combat zone. You can't let it hit the streets. I like my weapons like I like my chocolate, melted and in tiny little pieces. Can't turn my back on people in need.
Hello.
I hope the bad guys appreciate all the effort I go through looking for them. starting to wonder why anyone would keep working at Oscorp. That is the last time I eat garlic pizza before putting on the mask. Yikes. Getting too far away from the action.
I lost 3 men to that carnage killer. If someone doesn't get him soon...
Patience, Misha. I hear we are making progress.
I knocked out your tooth, but don't worry. I left it under your pillow. Those weapons hit the streets, it'll be a disaster. I'll make sure that doesn't happen. The police report said 4 containers were stolen from Oscorp. That means I'm halfway there. They say bad guys don't think of themselves as bad guys, but come on, you must know. Why can't they all be like that? They're so cute when they're asleep.
It's true, we have the carnage killer. The boys are making welcome right now.
It's really right away before he can escape.
Stop worrying like an old woman. I saw him. He's not so tough now that he's been caught. He's big.
When you put forth this week and effort, I gotta feel like you don't respect me. Spider Slam! I'm still experimenting with the catchphrases. What do you think? The spider! Come quickly! Don't feel bad. You're not. All right, you're not good.
You are just a little man. I will crush you.
the car? Killer, we have him. Sasha Screw brought him in.
Here? Are they crazy?
Calm down, he's not a monster. He's not even very big.
I don't care how big he is. I saw what he did to Vasily. I don't want to be anywhere near him.
Let's not fight. Ah, never mind. Let's fight. I might just have a future at this. I webbed your nostrils open so you won't snore. No need to thank me. Nighty-night. I learned a valuable lesson today. Kicking bad guys in the face is fun. If that guy was telling the truth, and they've got the Carnage Killer here, I've got to stop them before they murder him. Just like I do for anyone else. Police would destroy these weapons, but I can't take the chance of someone else finding them first. Hey, pay attention! I'm not gonna do this again for your benefit. Sit back, relax, and enjoy being unconscious.
Look! Kill him!
They always look so surprised. Can you at least say some fun bad guy things like, "Curse you, Spider-Man"? I love that one.
I will make you believe. Come, Spider-Man. Let's see
Man, I was in the zone. Ugh. Good thing my costume protects me, but not enough. Ugh. And me without my marshmallows. Deliberately moving really slowly? Is this like some sort of mime thing? It's like a bouncy house, am I right? That hurt. Oh wait, I just remembered, I don't care. Just what I wanted.
Hive music.
Now take some time to think about what you did wrong.
Why?
Those weapons don't hurt anyone is direct. Hopefully, I'm good at it.
I'm telling you, he's right where we left him. Your men are panicking like children.
I believe you. Just show me so I can tell them I saw it with my own eyes.
Better yet, take a picture with your phone. You can show them yourself. We've beaten him senseless.
Damn, get him!
And boom goes the dynamite.
Today, you die. You are just a... I will make you bleed. The spider! Come quickly!
Don't feel bad. You're not. You're not. All right, you're not good.
Today, you die. This is what everyone thinks. He's a joke. I will make you bleed.
This'll shake you up. Okay, I'm sorry. That was corny. Et voila!
Come, Spider-Man. Let's see what you can do.
You're starting to get predictable. No way. Running out tricks, are we? Did your mom tell you you could be anything you want? Because she was wrong. I webbed your nostrils open so you won't snore. No need to thank me. I knocked out your... There's gotta be another entrance that's not as well guarded.
Please, I keep telling you, I'm not who you think. I sell advertising.
Then why did someone break in here to save you, huh?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Makes sense now, eh? A weakling like you could never kill our men alone! Tell us who you're working with! Talk!
Nobody. Oh, please. Please, nobody.
That guy's no killer.
I'll give you anything you want. Just don't hurt me.
Quiet down. I'll make you wish you had.
It's my... I can't let those goons kill him. I can check that one off my list. That's what I'm talking about. not that you're bad at your job. Okay, it is. They always look so surprised. So cute when they're asleep.
There, Spider-Man! I knew it! He's working with a killer!
No more tricks. Now you must fight! This is what everyone fears? He's a joke! Booyah! What good is climbing walls now? You are all flesh and no substance!
Oh, you put forth this week in effort? I kinda feel like you don't respect me. Who could resist that? If I was working with the Carnage Killer, you'd be dead right now. Be glad you were wrong. These guys seem to think you killed a bunch of their friends.
It's not true. It's not true. I was going to my car, and I saw someone attack one of these Russian guys. He's the killer, not me.
How'd you end up here?
I yelled. Then the killer ran. I went to see if I could help the victim. Then his friend showed up. My hands were bloody. But they wouldn't believe that I didn't do it.
This man you say was the real killer. What does he look like?
White, red hair, skinny, wild eyes. The strength of a madman. Not the kind of madman I work with.
Your license says you live in Jersey. If you can prove you weren't in the city when the Carnage Killer struck, I'll let you go.
No problem. I was in San Diego all last week, at a convention.
That's the ambulance I called. You'll be okay now. Kraven, I've got a description of the Carnage Killer.
Excellent. I've used them. Provided to identify his hunting grounds.
You think he'll be out tonight?
A true predator never stops the hunt, my friend. Me at the location I am sending you.
That'll wake you up! Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide this. Now take some time to think about what you did wrong.
The spider! Come quickly!
Hey, pay attention! I'm not gonna do this again for your benefit. That was fun. Let's do it again. Sit back, relax, and enjoy being unconscious.
Grigori! Was that you?
It is deep. You're getting suspicious.
Let's get out of here, now!
Someone doesn't want me finding what's in here, but I'm incorrigibly curious.
Oh no! The spider! Come quickly! What is... Что? What is that? Night.
Everyone to me! No more tricks.
Can you at least say some fun bad guy things like, "Curse you, Spider-Man"? I love that one. This is why they call me amazing.
I heard an alarm. We should go.
Someone doesn't want me finding what's in here, but I'm incorrigibly curious. If this keeps up, they'll notice me for sure.
Help! I see him! The
goal!
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide this. Did that hurt? Oh wait, I just remembered, I don't care.
He got Yuri!
I will make you bleed.
Don't feel bad. You're not. All right, you're not good. Man, I was in the zone. Hey, unconscious bad guy, was I in the zone? A big win with style. Funny how when crime's up, it's my fault. And when it's down, everyone forgets I exist. That's him!
Wait. You can only truly know your prey by watching him stalk his own.
Oh, please, dude. I didn't have anything to do with that drive-by. I was just a wheelman.
Wheelman? Who saw all those people die?
Yeah?
Oh, you admit it? Good. Now you're going to tell me all about it. Then, you're going to give me answers. The spider. I'm a big fan of the look, but your execution? Boring. You know, real spiders liquefy their prey from the inside. You should think about it.
And you're the Carnage Killer. Why'd you do it? I get having a grudge against criminals, but...
Not criminals, killers. No one knows death better. What do they see when they feel her cold arms wrap around them? What special insights do they have? There's so much to learn.
You're crazy.
And you're welcome.
For what?
Doing what you want to, but can't.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll show you. I could teach you how to be a real predator. The spider you're just pretending to. Take off your mask, Spider-Man. I need to see your eyes when you die. I know the truth. In your darkest moments, you wish you were strong enough to be like me. Admit it. Give in to it. That's it. Go ahead. Kill me. You know you want to.
No, I don't kill.
I told him you'd never be like me.
I learned the value Thanks for the help.
You chose to disregard my advice. So, I assumed you preferred to handle matters yourself.
What was that anyway? You expected me to just stand there and watch him kill that guy?
Or stop him. Permanently. I am trying to unleash the killer instinct in you, boy. The one you try so hard to deny.
That's not who I am. And it's not who I want to be. Ever.
Then, there will always be a greater predator than you.
I guess we'll find out.
Thanks for the smooth ride. I sincerely hope I can return the courtesy by slaughtering you quickly and with minimal agony.
Good day, Mr. Cassidy. My name is Donald Mencken. I want to assure you that you are a most valued guest here at Ravencroft. We're going to learn a lot from you.
And I'll learn a lot from you. Answers you don't even know you have.
Eager. I like that. Well then, let's get started, shall we?
Calling all task force personnel. Due to increased violence involving the gang war and the suspect known as Spider-Man, you are now free to employ extraordinary measures. Enter Phase 2 of the Suppression Initiative immediately.
It's Whitney Chang. Just a heads up. My sources tell me the task force is actively targeting you. Be careful.
So what else is new?
high alert. We've got multiple gang wars breaking out over the Russians' old territories. Everybody wants a piece. It's like the Old West out there, so be careful.
Dispatch, my informants keep telling me about a new figure called the Kingpin, who's moving in to fill the power vacuum. No one seems to know his real name. Could you get some information on that for me?
Kingpin? Huh, great. That's all I need. Some new wannabe trying to build an empire.
Escort units, move into position around the convoy. Keep your eyes peeled. We're moving this evidence because too many bad guys want it. Don't expect us to let it go without a fight.
I can check that one off my list. Just what I wanted. Not sure what I was aiming at there. I'll take that. Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide this. People work around here. Now take some time to think about what you did wrong. Huh. I can think of some very interesting uses for this tech. I knocked out your tooth, but don't worry. I left it under your pillow. You know, water balloons would be a much better weapon. Would I lie to you?
Appreciate you being here. They won't tell us what we're guarding. They said it's dangerous. And bad guys want it.
My pleasure. The last thing any of us need is more dangerous stuff on the streets. They're not being very subtle, are they? It's my lucky day.
Hey, Spidey! It's looking suspicious to you as it does to me!
Stop there! We'll fill you full of holes!
Be cool, we just want your cargo.
Think about it. Is that stuff worth your life?
Let's not fight. Ah, never mind. Let's fight.
Take you on any day. Mono and...
Appreciate you being here. They won't tell us what we're guarding. They said it's dangerous. And bad guys want it.
My pleasure. The last thing any of us need is more dangerous stuff on the streets. They're not being very subtle, are they?
Suspicious to you as it does to me?
Stop there! We'll fill you full of holes!
Be cool, we just want your cargo.
Think about it. Is that stuff worth your life? Skinny!
Spidey. Jump on. I have a feeling there's more where that came from. Spider-Man, do me a favor and look up ahead.
Car's wired to explode. Gotta try to neutralize them. Dunked it! Whew. Better up there than down here. Huh. Friendly neighborhood fireworks.
That would be the perfect spot for an ambush.
Get out, last chance. Move it, guys. Get it unloaded now.
Some days you just got it.
Oh, come on, Spidey. Can you move that? Good work, Spidey. Come on, we're moving out.
Aren't messing around. Car bombs. I'll give them this. Their persist disaster. That's when you think I can't get anything better. Just in time. Close there. They say bad guys don't think of themselves as bad guys, but come on, you must know.
Dispatch car 228, we checked out the Kane Museum. Nothing happening. We talked to the lady who called. She still swears she saw Spider-Man breaking in. But that place is locked up tight. No alarms have been tripped.
Copy that, 228. She probably read one too many of Jameson's editorials.
Kane Museum. That's not far. Might as well check it out. My reputation's bad enough without getting blamed for pilfering Picassos.
Hey, yo, I bet that's worth some bank.
Hands off. Stick to the plan. We're waiting for the spider. You set off an alarm and bring the cops. No amount of money's gonna save you from the Kingpin. You dig?
They're setting a trap for me with idiots like this? Not gonna happen. Better take out the cameras, or the cops will blame this all on me. Let's see what I can do before they figure out I'm here. Just what I want.
Why did it have to be a museum? Museums are lame. I feel like I'm back in school.
They had field trips in reform school? Yeah, shut your mouth and do your job. The lady says museum, we go to the museum. What?
What's to steal?
You're all tricks. No more tricks. Oh, you're all...
When you put forth this week an effort, I kind of feel like you don't respect me.
You're not so scary in person. I got it!
He's right here!
What?
Bam! There he is!
I might just have a future at this. Felicia! Why am I not surprised?
Is our relationship getting predictable? Let me see what I can do to bring the excitement back.
Over here! Fellas, I got him! Somebody there? Bruno?
Don't feel bad. You're not... Alright, you're not good. I expected better from you, Felicia.
What am I supposed to do? Work in retail? You don't need hot guys with skin-tight spider costumes selling shit.
You could have hooked up with me. I mean, yeah, I meant work with me. You know, take down bad guys instead of being one.
It's my nature to break the rules, Spider. You should try it sometime.
Why do we have to fight
You
the
might
Spider?
like getting a
He's got
little
people,
naughty.
you know, in his
But
weight
working for the
class.
Kingpin, Felicia?
Hey, Kingpin's
Organized
got
crime?
a plan, and he ain't
You're
let us
better
down
than that.
yet.
Oh, you have no idea how good I am.
Bam! There he is!
Hey, Bo, that you? Hey, voila!
Sometimes I even impress myself.
This ain't right. We weren't supposed to fight the Spider alone. You were supposed to help us, lady.
Let that be a lesson to you, fellas. Follow a woman just because you like the way she fills out a catsuit, and you'll be disappointed every time.
That's a first. No man's ever called me disappointing before. Just had to give me a chance, Spider.
I want to, do the right thing. But your track record isn't great. Shh! People work around here. I can check that one off my list. Ahem. A little privacy, please. You always look so surprised.
Should I have served my time like a good little girl? Get out when I'm old and wrinkly? I don't think so.
You're saying the Kingpin got you out of jail? How much power does this guy have?
That's what it's all about, isn't it? Power. His, yours, and mine.
Webbs, do your stuff.
I know I'm playing hard to get, but I'm worth it.
It's not fun. Ah, never mind. Let's fight. Come to Pop.
Going to all this trouble for little old me. You must really care.
And heave! This one time I fought somebody who was a real loser, and they were still better than you.
I like watching you come into a room, but I like watching you leave even better.
Just a little closer.
Have I mentioned I like to watch?
Not happening. You put forth this week in effort? I kinda feel like you don't respect me.
ever.
Webbs, do your stuff. Are you deliberately moving really slowly? Is this like some sort of mime thing?
You're just dying to get your hands on me, aren't you? Naughty boy.
Your heart wasn't in this, Felicia. Tell me what he did to you.
I was transferred to Ravencroft. The Kingpin came to see me.
Just to be clear, we're talking about Wilson Fisk.
Yes. He said he knew I was after power and he could give it to me.
You'd owe him. That's how it always works, isn't it?
The doctors did experiments. They called it DNA crafting or crisscrossing.
Cross-species genetics? You've seen what can happen. Why would you do that to yourself?
Boy, you are thick. I did it for you, so I'd be like you, so we could be together. But then the Kingpin ordered me to kill you, or die myself. I couldn't. I can't.
Felicia, I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything. I'm not interested in your face, just your lips.
I can get you help. Witness protection, a new life safe from the Kingpin. And maybe someday we can get to know each other like normal people.
I don't want to be normal people. Run away with me. We'll go somewhere exotic. With our power, we can live like royalty. Adventure, excitement, romance. And that sounds terrible to you.
No, but I've got responsibilities.
Well, I'm not one of them. Don't worry about me. I've always done fine with a target on my back.
I can't just let you go.
Fisk owns too many cops. If I'm in custody, I'm as good as dead. You can't do that to me any more than I can do it to you. You ever decide you want some fun in your life? Look me up.
Felicia, wait! It all makes sense. Fisk becomes the Kingpin by eliminating all his rivals with his anti-crime task force, and the public thanks him for it. He writes a few big checks and everyone looks the other way. But it's not just the task force. I've been taking his enemies down too. And the one who's been pointing me toward them is Craven. I can't let him get away with this. I need to know more, inside information on Fisk. And I've got an old friend who can get it. Funny how when crime's up, it's my fault. And when it's down, everyone forgets I exist. Harry probably knows more about Fisk than anyone. It's my lucky day. Time for alternative transportation. I can't wait to read the whole thing.
Available units, please respond to a disturbing the peace situation. Suspects may be armed.
Here, he's right here! This is what I call a good start.
Skinny, ain't you?
You're starting to get predictable.
My favorite kind of car. On fire.
Can't leave now. I almost died just then. Boredom.
Spider-Man showed once again that no crime is too small to escape his notice.
I'm starting to wonder why anyone would keep working at Oscorp. I could check that one off my list. Anyone trapped in there doesn't have much time. What do you say?
I can't escape on my own!
With my luck, now I'll get busted for smoking in public. He's been working closely with Fisk. Maybe he's got inside info on him. Seriously, I don't think there's much demand for barbecued spider. Seriously, I don't think there's much demand for It all makes sense. Fisk becomes the king. By eliminating all his rivals with his anti-crime task force. And the public thanks him for it. He writes a few big checks and everyone looks the other way. But it's not just the task force. I've been taking his enemies down too. And the one who's been pointing me toward them is Craven. I can't let him get away with this. I need to know more, inside information on Fisk. And I've got an old friend who can get it. Web slinging fail! Someone doesn't want me finding what's in here, but I'm incorrigibly curious. Did that hurt? Oh wait, I just remembered, I don't care. They're so cute when they're asleep. It's not that you're bad at your job. Okay, it is. Sit back, relax, and enjoy being unconscious.
I have him!
Let's not fight. Never mind. Let's fight. I might just have a future at this. Some guys work on cars. I work on my Spidey suit.
Holland.
And this stuff will help. Gets left out when I use the seismic blast.
Come, Spider-Man. Let's see what you can do.
I saw something! I know I did!
Help! I see him!
Что?
Hey! What happened to you?
Don't torture me, Spider-Man. Come out and fight!
Spidey doesn't play favorites. Neither does the seismic blast. This keeps up, they'll notice me for sure. Man, I was in the zone. Hey, unconscious bad guy, was I in the zone or did it?
Lefty, Robert doesn't want to be your friend because you timed him out. He made a video. No, I didn't. Yes, you did. I didn't time him out. He was timed out by the bacon guy. Oh, it was Sen. Sad. I was in the bathroom, then my brother did it. Oh. Tell Robert to come back, and that Zen's brother did it. My brother is a troublemaker. Sonic, can you tell Robert to come back because he won't listen to me? Stream offline. Stream online.
It all makes sense. Fisk becomes the kingpin by eliminating all his rivals with his anti-crime task force, and the public thanks him for it. He writes a few big checks and everyone looks the other way. But it's not just the task force. I've been taking his enemies down too. And the one who's been pointing me toward them is Craven. I can't let him get away with this. I need to know more, inside information on Fisk. And I've got an old friend who can get it.
Buckle up! Fasten your seatbelts!
Harry probably knows more about Fisk than anyone. Better make myself presentable.
Wow. Everyone knows Fisk is crooked. But you're saying he's actually setting himself up as the top crime boss in New York?
That's what I've been hearing. I'm working with Whitney Chang on a story, and she needs proof. You're closer to Fisk than anyone I know.
Not really. He keeps his business private. But, as an investor, I do have access to the task force's financial records.
Oh.
Okay. One of the addresses you gave me came up. Large payments to a security consultant. Fisk handles all the personnel decisions. He's the one who hired this Kravinoff guy. But he cooked the books, so technically, Oscorp's paying him. He's trying to throw me under the bus.
Join the club.
You okay?
Yeah, it's just... I trusted someone I shouldn't have. And I probably should have seen it, but... after losing my dad and Uncle Ben... I guess I wanted to believe...
You wanted a father figure. I know what that's like. My dad shut me out of his life to focus on saving his own. And all he ended up leaving me was the disease that killed him.
Huh? Your task force. Their body armor has medical applications. Can it help at all?
It's not a cure, but it can give mobility to people who can't get around on their own. the task force has helped me improve on it, and protect my research from criminals who'd steal it. But it was a mistake to work with Fisk.
He knows you're sick?
He figured it out. And now he's waiting for me to die so he can take Oscorp for himself.
Is that why Norman started the cross-species experiments?
Yeah. He thought he could give himself the resistance some animals have to conditions like this. But the closest he ever got was the work he did on spiders with your father.
But Dad disappeared. And his work went with him. Harry, I'm sorry. What is it?
It's genetic. Very rare. Degenerative. My father extended his life by spending a fortune while he looked for a cure. I don't have that kind of time.
There's gotta be some hope.
Gene therapy. That's what all my dad's research was about. Listen, Pete. Take it from a guy who knows. When the people you trust turn their back on you, it's just proof you have to handle your problems yourself. But sometimes, you still need help.
Harry, I'll do whatever I can for you. Just tell me what—
Spider-Man. No one knows for sure how he got his powers. But he looks to me like the only successful, healthy example of cross-species genetics out there. You take pictures of him. You must have some way of reaching him.
Well,
Peter, I need Spider-Man's blood.
That's what I'm talking about. Just the image I wanted. Huh. A little early for Halloween, isn't it? Biology, genetics, medicine. Pretty heavy stuff for the Harry Osborn I remember. This just in, webs need something to stick to. Oh yeah! Not sure what I was aiming at there. Ha! Just when you think I can't get any better! Poor Harry. I want to help him, but without the proper testing, my blood could actually make things worse. Now that's fun!
Sorry Lefty, I made video about you. I thought you Timmy out me.
That'll wake you up! If my blood could cure Harry, I'd give it to him in a heartbeat. But it'll take time and lots of research to find out. And he's in no mood to wait. Wonder what Jonah Jameson complained about before I came along. Traffic? If this costume made my butt look big, somebody would tell me, right? If I give Harry my blood without testing it first, it could kill him. Or turn him into a monster like with Dr. Connors. And then who knows how many people he might hurt, or even kill. Always awesome. Sometimes I'm extra awesome. I'm gonna have to find another way. Norman Osborn lived for years with his disease. Harry's got time, even if he doesn't feel like he does. Before I give him my blood, I need to make sure it's safe. For him and everyone else. Ha! Just when you think I can't get any better! Put this off long enough. Gotta catch up to Harry and talk to him.
You came. Thank you. I'll pay whatever you want.
Mr. Osborn, wait. I've checked with scientists familiar with gene therapy, and I can't give you my blood. It's too dangerous.
Dangerous? I'll die without it.
Not right away. There's still time for more research. Every other cross-species subject has turned into a monster. I don't know why it's different from me. I'm looking into it,
I've paid the top minds in the field to look into it. A fortune. They don't have the answers. I'm willing to take the chance.
It's not just about you. The lizard, the other cross species, they hurt people.
Get out.
Kill people.
Just get out.
I can't give you my blood until I know
right.
it's safe.
I can't trust
promise.
anyone.
I'll find out.
I'm on my own.
Mr. Osborn,
No, just go.
Harry really at the end of his rope. I should have noticed a long time ago, but I was busy being played for a fool by Craven. I can't believe I fell for his act. But why would he teach me his hunting techniques if he was going to betray me? I guess that's one of the things I'll have to... Craven! Time for a little mentor-mentee chat. Discuss our mutual goals. Map out a 5-year plan. Explain why you're working for a human jello mold. Looks empty. Maybe I can still find some answers. I should take a closer look at this room. Gotta scan this room every way I can. I'm gonna go over this room with a fine-tooth comb. I should take a closer look at this room. It's all for me. He was gonna kill me and stuff me like a trophy. All this time he's been studying me, testing me, figuring out my strengths, and how to beat them.
And how best to set a trap.
You're a fake! A coward! This is your idea of a fair hunt?
Oh no. It's only the prelude. The antidote I gave you should remove all effects of the tranquilizer. I want you at the peak of your abilities.
Stop acting like you're King Arthur. All that talk about honor. You lied to me. Betrayed me. For the Kingpin and his money.
That was incidental. I did not betray you. I truly taught you all I knew. Not just so you eliminate the Kingpin's rivals, but to make you the worthiest possible opponent. The foe I knew you would be. My greatest hunt. Now you are ready. And now we will see who is the hunter and who is the prey.
So you used me to take out the Kingpin's rivals. What about Cassidy? I noticed you jumped in to stop him talking to me.
Cassidy was useful for a time. He sowed fear and mistrust, but he is little more than a beast. It was inevitable he would have to be removed. Always
one step behind.
Ambush me from the trees.
There is no escape.
You wanted me to watch Cassidy kill that kid. Why? So I'd kill him? So I'd feel guilty? Just because you're a sick freak?
It was a test to see how strong you could be. You could stomach the spilling of blood. I admit, you disappointed me.
Now I'm on to you.
You fight me, boy!
I'm still waiting for an explanation for your mustache.
Impossible. I studied you. You are not capable of this kind of fury. You lack a killer instinct. Good. You flail around like a drunken sailor.
Not this time, pal.
You grasp at shadows.
True. I get as angry as you do. I want to hurt my enemies just as much. The difference is, I know it's wrong. Can you at least say some fun bad guy things like, "Curse you, Spider-Man"? I love that one.
Always one step behind.
Hard to spot him in those trees, but I have to try.
I can smell your fear.
Are you deliberately moving really slow?
No mere come get me, fool. I'm right here. To the death.
No! That's your way. On my watch, no one dies.
You are outnumbered by one man. I beg you, kill me. Give me death over defeat.
You're saying death isn't defeat? You planning on coming back as a craven zombie or something? Anyway, I won. That means I call the shots.
What are your terms?
You're a few episodes short of a season, Craven, but you've always had your own loony code of honor. So you're gonna tell me how to get to the Kingpin. The truth. Everything you know.
Very well. You have won that right. Ask, and I shall answer.
I know you. You're always checking out your surroundings. You notice everything.
Yes, it's true. I met with Fisk in his building, where I took note of the locations of his cameras, weapons, and accessible points of entry. He has a Telec 4566 security system, and I know the passwords.
Well, you get a gold star. Draw me a map, and don't leave anything out. I ran into someone who says Kingpin gets test subjects at Ravencroft. How?
The institution has lost all government funding. It now relies upon private donors, of which Fisk is the largest, now that Norman Osborn is dead.
And they just let him experiment on inmates like some kind of Dr. Chubbenstein?
They encourage it. They view the inmates as hopelessly damaged, useful only as test subjects. The information I have given you will get you inside the building, but you must still face Fisk himself.
I'll distract him with cupcakes.
This is why you will lose. You underestimate him. He has fought for his life since he was a boy.
If you show even a moment's weakness, he will see it and kill you.
The old killer instinct, huh? A lot of good it did you. I'm not sure if the cops can pin anything on you, but if not, take my advice and go back to Russia. Fisk doesn't seem as forgiving as I am.
Are you kidding me? With everything going on in the city, they're sending task force guys out of town?
I heard it's about that stolen Oscorp tech. Some kind of armor they're trying to get back.
So? We need backup now. But they don't care if working stiffs like us get killed.
This is my chance to find out what the task force's real priorities are. Just what I wanted. That'll wake you up! It's my lucky day. Buckle up! Fasten your seatbelts! Web slinging fail! Time for alternative transportation. Who can resist that? I'll take that. I can check that one off my list. Just when you think I can't get any better. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah. always awesome. Sometimes I'm extra awesome. Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide this.
Vasili's down! We've got him!
When you put forth this weak an effort, I kind of feel like you don't respect me. I'm dangerously close to blowing my cover.
You are just a little man. I will crush...
Nighty-night. Now take some time to think about what you did wrong.
He got Yuri!
What? I can't get you free!
Here, everyone to me! We've got him!
We must relocate.
I get the feeling there's more to this place than it seems. I webbed your nostrils open so you won't snore. No need to thank me. sit back, relax, and enjoy being unconscious.
Here, everyone to me! Hey! What happened to you?
How can this happen so quickly?
I have him!
Hey, pay attention! I'm not gonna do this again for your benefit. Getting suspicious.
Now we'll see who is stronger. I saw something! I know I did! We got him!
We must relocate.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide this. It's not that you're bad at your job. Okay, it is.
Help! I see him! There! Get him!
Shh! People work around here.
What is that? What's that? What happened? Help! I see him!
Don't feel bad. You're not. All right, you're not good.
Booyah!
Did that hurt? Oh wait, I just remembered. I don't care. They always look so surprised. The bad guys are improving their tech.
Did it!
I hope the bad guys appreciate all the effort I go through looking for them.
I'm not used to driving that kind of truck. Why can't Tony come?
Because we're going to see the boss. And only his top guys get to know where he goes when he's not here. So shut up and do your job.
I had a feeling listening in on those guys might pay off. Now to stick to their truck and let them take me right to the fat man himself.
delivery. I'll watch the truck.
You got it, boss.
One thing will open this door. Ionic webbing.
I have eyes on Spider-Man!
Tricks, are we? All the armor in the world can't fix stupid.
Spread out. Secure the area.
You got it.
I want a perimeter set up. All points of entry watched. I'm on it. I catch anyone slacking off, they'll end up padding my arrest stats.
Understood, sir.
Maintain radio contact. Check in every 5 minutes. I'll spread the word. Boss wants everyone working double shift.
I'll tell the boys.
Task Force cops working with crooks. No. Who could have possibly predicted that? Except everybody. I'll take that. Ionic webbing? Do your stuff.
Got the spider!
Let's not fight. Ah, never mind. Let's fight. No way.
You're all tricks.
Oh, snap! If you were awake, you'd be impressed. Why can't they all be like that? Who can resist that?
I don't care what beef you had with a guy in your...
They're so cute when they're asleep.
Man, this armor's
Ionic
sweet.
webbing's my best shot here.
Nothing gonna stop us now.
Yeah, the Kingpin's scary, but I'd work for him over the Osborn kid any day. That guy's got issues, man.
Think of it as a sticky, gooey, smelly sweater. Cozy, right? Come to pop. Keep deliberately moving really slowly? Armor might look cool, but it doesn't make him any faster.
Flashback. Assault on police officers. You've been busy, Spider-Man. Can you add more crimes to the list?
Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Target acquired. Open fire.
This is my chance to disable their armor. And ionic webbing is just what the doctor ordered. Looks to me like the elite task force wasn't all that elite.
I'm sure you're quite pleased with yourself, but the night is young.
I might just have a future in
It really is so hard to get good help these days.
Oh, yeah. I knocked out your tooth, but don't worry. I left it under your pillow.
What?
Did you...
You're a fool, Spider-Man. If you think those lackeys were meant to do it, more than delay you.
Come on, show me what you got.
The armor's only as good as the guy inside. And those guys? Yeah, not good.
Please, Spider-Man, beat up some more police officers. It'll make wonderful news footage.
armored guys are giving orders to everyone else. Let's see what I can do to stop that. If I take down the armored guys, the rest won't know what to do.
Do you know how much you cost me? But the bill is coming due, Spider-Man!
Whatever those guys get paid, it's too much.
I'm rapidly losing patience with you, insect!
They say bad guys don't think of themselves as bad guys, but come on, you must know.
I suppose when you live such a sad little life, you can't help but cling to small victories.
Fellas, I got him!
I see him! Can you at least say some fun bad guy things like, "Curse you, Spider-Man"?
You fancy yourself a hero. I've done more for this city than you could ever dream of.
Man, I was in the zone. Hey, unconscious bad guy, was I in the zone or what? Who can resist that? Task Force. Hey, pay attention. I'm gonna do this again for your benefit. I see him.
I better check that out.
Give me robots any day. At least robots don't talk your ear off.
I may have to take a direct hand in this sordid matter.
No more games, Buffalo Butt. Just you and me. What, no elevator music? This guy's cheaper than Jameson. Smells like sweaty fat guys and burritos in here. No offense to burritos. Well, if it isn't the Kingpin. Catchy name, but I have to say, you look more like a bowling ball than a pin. Or maybe a beach ball?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I mean, I'm impressed. You take control of crime in New York right under everybody's nose. The whole city knows you're crooked, and everyone still kisses your tuchus. Which must take what, like a week? A lot of ground to cover is what I'm saying.
The only criminal I see is the masked man guilty of breaking and entering into my private building. A violent vigilante. The Daily Bugle has branded a menace.
Fine, play it like that. But one way or another, you're going down.
And now you've threatened me. I dare say Jonah Jameson will praise me as a hero after I kill you. In self-defense, of course.
You set Cletus Cassidy loose on the city. Not just to wipe out your... but to scare people. To make things so bad, when you took over, it'd look like you fixed it.
And who else is gonna fix things? You? Run running around in a costume, acting out some adolescent power fantasy. I live in the real world, Spider-Man.
You're so fat, when you wear a yellow raincoat, people yell, "Taxi!" This'll shake you up. You are so fat, when you cut yourself shaving, marshmallow fluff. It's like a bouncy house, am I right? You're so fat I could have you arrested for 10.
Come down here immediately! You expect me to fight him myself? People don't expect a crime-free utopia. They want a world that makes sense, where if you stay out of bad neighborhoods, you don't get hurt. They want order.
You're wrong. People want justice. They want to know that if they work hard and play by the rules, the same rules everyone else has to follow, they'll be okay.
What an amusing world you live in, boy.
Police brutality? No one gets left out when I use the seismic blast. I'm gonna beat you senseless. You're so fat, you're the same height lying. You set Cletus Cassidy loose on the city. Not just to wipe out your rivals, but to scare people. To make things so bad, when you took over, it looked like you fixed it.
Who else is gonna fix them, huh? You? Running around in a costume, acting out some adolescent power fantasy. I live in the real world, Spider-Man. Where are your fat jokes now?
Just send me the dry cleaner. You set Cletus Cassidy loose on the city. Not just to wipe out your rivals, but to scare people. To make things so bad, when you took over, it looked like you fixed it.
And who else is gonna fix things, huh? You? Running around in a costume, acting out some adolescent power fantasy. I live in the real world.
You set Cletus Cassidy loose on the city. Not just to wipe out your rivals, but to scare people. To make things so bad, when you took over, it looked like you fixed it.
And who else is gonna fix things, huh? You? Running around in a costume, acting out some adolescent power fantasy. I live in the real world, Spider-Man.
You set Cletus Cassidy loose on the city. Not just to wipe out your rivals, but to scare people. To make things so bad, when you took over, it looked like you fixed it.
And who else is gonna fix things, huh? You? Running around in a costume, acting out some adolescent power fantasy. I live in the real world, Spider-Man.
You're so fat, when you go camping, the bears hide their food.
You're a
More of a seismic blast, really. Spidey doesn't play favorites. Neither does the seismic blast. You're so fat your high school yearbook photo was taken from a helicopter.
Come down here immediately! You expect me to fight it myself? People don't expect a crime-free utopia. They want a world that makes sense. Where if you stay out of bad neighborhoods, you don't get hurt. They want order.
You're wrong! People want justice. They want to know that if they work hard and play by the rules, the same rules everyone else has to follow, they'll be okay.
What an amusing world you live in, boy!
No more fancy stuff. Let's see how you do hand-to-hand.
You are so fat. When you cut yourself shaving, marshmallow fluff comes out.
Not so confident now, are you?
This is gonna hurt. Bad.
You're so fat when you go camping.
What do I pay you for? Get down here! What you want is men like me to make the hard choices. To make the wheels of the world turn so they can work their jobs and live their small lives and get a cookie at the end of the day. Knowing one is in charge.
You set the city loose on the city. Not just to wipe out your rivals, but to scare people. To make things so bad, when you took over, it'd look like you fixed it.
And who else is gonna fix things, huh? You? Running around in a costume, acting out some adolescent power fantasy? I live in the real world, Spider-Man.
You set Cletus Cassidy loose on the city. Not just to wipe out your rivals, but to scare people. To make things so bad, when you took over, it'd look like you fixed it.
Who else is gonna fix things, huh? You? Running around in a costume, acting out some adolescent power fantasy? I live in the real world, Spider-Man.
You're so fat I could have you arrested for 10 pounds of crack. By which I mean... It's like a bouncy house, am I right?
Not so confident now, are you?
You're so fat your high school yearbook photo was taken from a helicopter.
Come down here immediately! You expect me to fight it myself? People don't expect a crime-free utopia. They want a world that makes sense. Where if you stay out of bad neighborhoods, you don't get hurt. They want order.
You're wrong. People want justice. They want to know that if they work hard and play by the rules, the same rules everyone else has to follow, they'll be okay.
What an amusing world you live in, boy!
Best part of my job?
Reading
down punks like you.
You are so fat. When you cut yourself shaving, marshmallow.
What do I pay you for? Get down here! What people want is men like me to make the hard choices. To make the wheels of the world turn so they can work their pathetic jobs and live their small lives and get a cookie at the end of the day. Knowing that someone strong is in charge.
Hey man, I get it. You're a bullied fat kid, now you want to get even. You want to start a software company? Be my guest. You start hurting people, when you turn into the bully yourself, I'm gonna shut you down.
How dare you? You know nothing about me. Nothing about my life. You have no idea what I've done to survive.
So talk to me. Let's hear it. You hired Craven, Cletus Cassidy. If you're so proud of it, tell me what you did.
This is gonna hurt. Bad.
Sweaty doesn't play favorites. Neither does the seismic blast.
Let's see how you do hand-to-hand.
You are so fat. When you cut yourself shaving, marshmallow fluff comes out.
I'm not a fool, Spider-Man. I've admitted no wrongdoing, broken no laws. There's no evidence against me.
I have proof you paid Craven.
No, my task force did. As a security consultant. I am shocked and horrified to hear he's done anything improper. If indeed he has. He was hired for his legendary skills and a strong code of conduct that would never allow him to betray a client.
Craven might not give you up, but Cassidy will.
A lunatic like that? Oh, come now. His word can hardly be believed. And besides, a man would have to be a fool to deal with someone of his ilk directly. I assure you, I am no fool. I'm afraid, Spider-Man, that you are the only criminal here.
Yeah? We'll see about that.
This is not an action film, boy. Just because you're young does not mean you can hack my security and gain access to my personal... How are you doing that?
Huh. Now who's underestimated who?
Stop that! I demand you stop...
All units. Max Dillon has escaped custody and is at large in Sector 4.
What did you do?
I have no idea what you mean. Thank you for showing me my areas of vulnerability. I assure you, they will be gone when you return.
He's using those generators to make an energy... Shield. Gotta take him out. Looks like Times Square is getting it worst.
Get out of here, Spider, before you get squat! That won't help you. I've got more than enough power to burn you to ash. No one cares. Well, I'll make them care. You're just making a fool of yourself, Spider-Man. But go ahead. Don't let me stop you. You can't get to me, Spider-Man. If you have any sense, you'll run for your life. You're making me mad. This is your last test.
I can't get through that energy field. Looks like he's drawing the power for it from generators.
Everyone in here is you. You should be lucky you're on the other side. I don't have time to waste your youth. You're just making a fool of yourself, Spider-Man. But go ahead. Don't let me stop you. That won't help you. I've got more than enough power to burn you to ash. This is the last test. I don't have time to wait. You don't give me seconds.
I can't get through that energy field. Looks like he's drawing the power for it from generators.
Just like the fun. You head for the light, you know.
You led me on a merry chase, but now you're mine.
You should have run away while you could. Now you'll die. Get out of here, Spider, before you get squat. You can't get to me, Spider-Man. You hit? Everyone, here is you. You should feel lucky. You're on the other side. This is your last chance. Leave now. I don't have time. Energy still you.
Looks like he's drawing the power cord from generators.
You can't get to me, Spider-Man! If you have any sense, you'll run for your life! Get out of here, Spider, before you get squashed!
If I don't wreck those generators, I'm not getting anywhere near Times Square.
You should run away while you could, now! You'll die! But go ahead! Don't let me stop you! I don't have time to waste on you, insect! I won't let you leave me in the dark! Never again!
Shields are down. Times Square, here I come. I recognize that guy. What happened to him?
I warned you to stay away! Now it's too late!
Something familiar about you. Max Dillon?
You don't even remember. You said I was your eyes and ears. Said we were partners.
I remember now. I did say that, and I meant it.
Liar! You abandoned me! Left me in that place. Let them hurt me. All alone in the dark.
Max, I don't know what happened to you. I can see you're in pain, but I can't help you unless you let me.
I lived my whole life in darkness, and nobody cares. Now you'll all see what it's like.
an excuse to be one of them. Max, I don't know what happened to you. I can see you're in pain, but I can't help you unless you let me.
I did my own something, and nobody cared. Now you all...
There's bad people everywhere, Max. I'm sorry for what they did to you. But that doesn't give you an excuse to be one of them. Man, your power level's gonna be through the roof! Use my webbing for a while. I'll play it smart.
Now you know what it's like!
For a guy full of electricity, you're pretty dim.
You're just like the rest!
I'll have to do without webs for a bit. Listen, I know we're fighting, but could you recharge my phone? Whatever happened to you, it's affected your mind. But there are people who can help. Places you can go.
No! That's what those doctors did! And all they did was hurt me! Never again! All I want was for people to notice me! Well, they'll notice now! I'll light the night while they hunt!
You've got some serious self-esteem issues, don't you?
I won't let you lock me up in Ravencroft again!
Ravencroft? Max, I just found out what they're doing there. Stop fighting them. Tell the police what they're up to. We can bring them down together. I felt kind of bad for you. Now, not so much. found out what they're doing here. Stop fighting! Tell the police what they're up to. We can bring them down together. Web shooters are disabled. Gotta be careful. Man, you're...
Not again! You won't betray me again!
Really, how do you play video games? Is it like... The jolt affected my web shooters.
I'll kill you before I let them take me again!
Ravencroft! Max, I just found out what they're doing. Stop fighting! Tell the police what they're up to. We can bring them down together. Listen, I know we're fighting, but could you recharge my phone?
Again! You won't betray me again! I'll kill you before I let them take me again!
Lousy time for my web shooters to start.
I'm not going to let you put me back in that place!
sky full of electricity? You're pretty dim.
No! It's all getting dark!
Hard not to feel sorry for the guy. He was a victim. And if what he said about Ravencroft is true, I've got to shut that place down. Oscorp's one of their big donors. Maybe Harry can help.
Yeah.
Mr. Osborn, you were right. Fisk is buying up Oscorp stock for a hostile takeover. But as long as you're here, I'm confident we can stop it.
Right. As long as I'm here.
I have it, sir. Richard Parker's spider venom formula. But every time it's been used, there have been serious side effects.
More serious than death? I'll take my chances. Now get out!
Dr. Kafka, is that supposed to happen?
No. I'll shut it down.
Attention all task force officers. Given the growing threat posed by the masked vigilante called Spider-Man, we are clear to escalate Phase 3 of the Suppression Initiative. Be advised, there is no Phase 4. This ends now.
All units, be advised we have reports of rogue elements of the task force installing unknown devices, possibly dangerous, in populated areas. Proceed with extreme caution.
There could be mass casualties if I don't find those bombs right away.
We have a suspicious device in Midtown East. All units, evacuate the area.
That's a great way to fall on my tuchus.
Police brutality? You don't know the meaning of the word.
My web shooters.
Attention all task force officers. Given the growing threat posed by the masked vigilante called Spider-Man, we are clear to escalate Phase 3 of the Suppression Initiative. Be advised, there is no Phase 4. This ends now.
All units, be advised advised, we have reports of rogue elements of the task force installing unknown devices, possibly dangerous, in populated areas. Proceed with extreme caution.
These guys have lost their minds. I've got to stop those bombs.
We have a suspicious device in Midtown East. All units, evacuate the area.
Ooh, pretty. Ow, up! Ran out of options there. Trying to stop your bombs.
Impossible.
Oh, come on, don't cry. I can try to humiliate you less.
No more fancy stuff.
Best part of my job? Beating down punks like you.
I'd explain how ionic webbing works, but does anybody really care?
You're not fighting purse snatchers now.
Hey, you'll be less nervous if you picture me naked. You know what? That's weird. Don't do that. You're gonna love this! Well, I will.
I'm gonna beat you senseless. And
score! Ionic webbing makes everything. There could be mass casualties if I don't find those bombs right away. This belongs at the bottom of the river. That was close.
Package. Follow evacuation protocols. Bomb squad has been notified.
Hustle it up, Spidey. I'll just admit this whole task force thing was a terrible idea. can't tell the regular task force guys from the renegades. But they're all after me, so it doesn't matter. This belongs at the bottom of the river. No time to lose. I love this part! Just made it.
I need a bomb squad unit to investigate a reported explosive device. Evacuation is in progress.
How cool is this? The jolt affected my web shooters. Can we all just admit this whole task force thing was a terrible idea? Oh, end of the line. Power up! Can't always sling a web. And away we go! You guys are either renegades or idiots. If you're just stupid, I'll apologize later.
Spider, form on me!
Deep inside, you're just a scared kid, aren't you? Too bad you're not on the outside.
I love getting paid because
to get predictable. Nothing a little ionic webbing can't fix. Now I'm on to you. Oh no, I didn't! Ionic webbing! Sorry, it's just fun to say that. And of course the Daily Bugle never gets pictures of me winning like this. Let's go for a swim. I love this part! Gotta move faster. Just made it. No one plants bombs in my city. No one!
All available units, respond to the Oscorp building. Set up a perimeter and assist in evacuation. We have reports of hostiles on the premises, armed and dangerous.
Not again. Gotta get over there fast. Whoa! Oscorp looks like a bomb went off. Or a bunch of them. I need to find out who did it. I'm not sure they can do it. Great. Listen, I know you task force guys think I'm the second coming of Al Capone, but there's a bigger threat right now.
The Goblin gave us this armor after he sprung us from Ravencroft. We work for him, and he wants you alive or dead. Spoiler alert, I'm gonna go with option 2.
Another one? Listen, guys, I know crazy doesn't need a reason, but I've never met this goblin you keep talking about.
Well, the boss knows you, and he's paying us to bring you to him, in pieces, if that's what it takes.
Just what I always wanted.
I'm having fun. You having fun? You're not fighting purse snatchers now.
That's the same kind of Oscorp tech the task force uses. Where'd you think? Harry Osborn. Whoa! Oscorp looks like a bomb went off. Another one? Listen, guys, I know crazy doesn't need a reason, but I've never met this goblin you keep talking about.
Well, the boss knows you, and he's paying us to bring you to him, in pieces, if that's what it takes.
Okay, listen up, minion number 4. I want answers. Your pals made it sound like Harry Osborn is this goblin person, but he'd never do that to his own company.
I guess you don't know the boss as well as you thought. But chew on this. If he'd do that to Oscorp, what would he do to you?
I can fly wings around you, punk.
Butterflies when I fight the bad guys. Except for you.
This is gonna hurt. Bad.
Target acquired.
I love getting paid to beat punks like you.
Quit fighting like that. I'm supposed to be the funny one. Look at this place. It could all come crashing down. If anyone's still in there, I've got to get them out. Fast. Ah! So much for fires being romantic!
Spidey, help me!
Hurry! I can't hold it for long! Question. Saving lives comes first.
Thanks, Spider-Man. I'm gonna write the Bugle. Tell them they're wrong about you.
Spider-Man, please save me!
Come to Spot.
Help! I can't breathe!
Bless you! I thought I was dead!
And me without my marshmallows. Good thing my costume protects me, but not enough.
You're a real hero, Spidey!
God, Harry Osborn, is that really you?
Does it look like me? No. Harry Osborn's dead thanks to you. All that's left is the Goblin.
You couldn't wait, could you? You tried something else.
Richard Parker's spider venom. And look, I'm a new man.
I warned you what could happen.
I'm dying, you idiot. What else was I supposed to do?
You could have let me do research.
No. From now on, I take what I want, no matter who I have to kill.
If you want help, you don't have to fight me. I'll do whatever I can to cure you.
And turn me back into that whiny trust fund baby? I don't think so.
Listen, what you've done didn't just affect your body. It's twisted your mind. You have to let me...
I don't have to let anyone do anything. That's the only... Always waiting for Daddy to come and hug me and make it all better. Well, he never did. But it doesn't matter now. I can make it better myself. Better for me, not so good for you. I'll analyze your corpse and find out why you're stable. Then I'll do it myself. Cure the disease, but keep the power.
That's the first time anyone's called me stable. I gotta admit, you've set the bar pretty low. I'm sorry for what happened to you, but I'm not gonna let you hurt anyone.
You say that like you have a choice. I'm not a victim. It's like I always said. I'll analyze your corpse and find out why you're stable. Then I'll do it myself and cure the disease, but keep the power!
That's the first time anyone's called me stable. I gotta admit, you've set the bar pretty low. I'm sorry for what happened to you, but I'm not gonna let you hurt anyone.
You say that like you have a choice. My father failed me. Peter failed me. You failed me. It's like I always said. You have to look out for yourself.
Your father failed you because he spent all his time trying to extend his life instead of living it. Don't make the same mistake, Harry. This is crazy. You're not helping anyone doing this. Not even yourself.
Wrong. I'm analyzing your every move. Your bio readings. Something you never do voluntarily. And that I won't be able to do when you're dead.
This isn't personal, I just think you're a jerk. Okay, maybe it is personal. The world on a string. You're not taking this seriously! Or are you really that slow? Look at you! You don't care who gets caught in the middle of your grudge match! These are people, Harry! People with lives, with families and friends who love them! Just because you didn't have that doesn't give you the right to take it from anyone else!
No one gives a damn about me! Why should I care about them? Not bad, but I could do better. Maybe I'll figure out how to give myself powers like yours. I'd be a much better Spider-Man than you ever were. Snazzier costume, maybe some accessories. Spider-Man!
That's enough! I know you're dying. I know you had it rough. But I'm not gonna let that hold me back anymore. I'm sorry, Harry.
No! You can't do this! I'm the Goblin! I'm strong! No one's ever gonna hurt me again!
Fighting like that. I'm supposed to be the funny one. Minor adjustment.
Kill me. I don't want to live like this.
It's never the answer. It's the easy way out. You think it's hard for you? There are people sick, dying all over the world, some with the same disease, who don't have your money or resources. Even if you don't want to keep fighting for yourself, you owe it to them. You're gonna answer for your mistakes, and do whatever you can to make up for them. The greatest man I ever knew, Tom.
All units. We're getting alarms from the Ravencroft Institute.
Hi, Lefty.
Can anyone respond? Over.
Dispatch, we got our hands full with the blackout and Oscorp. Cannot respond. Repeat, cannot respond.
Get over there now.
There's a riot at Ravencroft. We don't have the manpower to handle it. All we could do is close the bridge, seal it off.
What about the people who work there?
We sent in some task force guys to evacuate, but they're having a bad time. Any chance you can lend a hand?
On my way. This is a nightmare. How'd it get so bad so fast? It's like someone deliberately freed all the most dangerous inmates. This is worse than I ever imagined. Both the staff and the non-violent inmates are in a bad spot. I've got to get those people out. hero of his own story. But come on, I'm the hero this one.
You're just some skinny kid. You're going...
Honestly, that's an improvement on what you were wearing.
Spider-Man! Get me out of here! Thank you. It got so bad, so fast.
Glad to help. Get as far away from here as you can. Hey, you'd be less nervous if you picture me naked. I've got to evacuate anyone who's not involved in the riot. Blast has a way of bringing people together on the floor. Like that. I'm supposed to be the funny one. Thank you. I was so scared. Head for the bridge. The police will get you out. Gotta get back to... I've got to evacuate anyone who's not involved in the riot. Shh! People work around here. I've got to evacuate anyone who's not involved in the riot. Night. I've got to evacuate anyone who's not involved in the riot.
Who's there?
Can't turn my back on people in need.
Got the spider!
You want me to surrender? Raise your hand. No? Fine.
Help! I'm trapped in here!
Thanks, brother. I mean that.
Don't thank me yet. You need to get to safety.
Spider-Man, help me! Spider-Man, help me! You're gonna love this! I will.
Costume protects me, but not enough.
Spider-Man, help me! Spider-Man, help me!
You're not really trying.
Spider-Man, help me!
Not today.
Spider-Man, help me!
stand there?
Someone spent a lot of money on us to take you out, Spider-Man.
Fool me once.
Spider-Man, help me!
Hey, you'll be listening! Coming a mile away. You know what you should do differently? Everything. You're not taking this seriously. Or are you really that slow? Why can't they all be like that?
Spider-Man, help me!
Just a little scoop. Shakalaka! You're not on the outside. So we're gonna love this. Well, I will. Nervous if you picture me naked. You know what? That's weird. Don't do that. Mencken, right? You work for Oscorp. I'll try not to hold that against you. What happened here?
It was Cassidy. We tried treating him with an experiment.
You don't. I know what you and Fisk were up to. using these people as guinea pigs.
Okay, fine, but the danger's real. Cassidy changed into something horrible, deadly, and he wants to make more like him.
More? Cassidy's a loony psycho killer. When did he turn into a social butterfly?
He had an abusive father, absent mother. He was always jealous of other kids with loving, stable families.
So he's trying to create one?
Yes. Out of the most dangerous inmates at Ravencroft. He wants to build a family in his image.
What did this nutball cocktail of yours do to him?
I don't fully understand it. But like everything else, the goal was to cure the Osborns. In this case, by creating organic, intelligent life forms, nanites, that rely on the body's survival for their own. Now listen to me. Any disease, any damage, they can recognize and heal, as well as protect and defend the host.
A symbiotic relationship. How do I stop Cassidy?
I'm not sure you can. You'd have to overwhelm the symbiote we injected him with. Stop it from functioning. Inflict too much damage for it to handle. Perhaps with fire, or intense vibrations. It's all theoretical. We plan further studies, but...
I'll get you outside, which is more than you deserve. But then I have to go after Cassidy.
I agree. He's headed for the sub-basements, where the most damaged inmates are kept. Now, if he makes them into beings like him, no place will be safe. Oh.
Score!
Got the spider!
Okay, I'm fine from here. My car's outside.
Get to a hospital. Tell the police everything. Or after I'm done with Cassidy, I'll come looking for you. Heavy-duty security. Wonder what they had here. I get the feeling something seriously wrong was going on here. Heavy-duty security. Wonder what they had here. I get the feeling something seriously wrong was going on here. It's not that you're back. That water's got a live current in it. Gotta stay on high ground.
What's that?
They say everyone's the hero of his own style. Heavy-duty security. Wonder what they had here. I get the feeling something seriously wrong was going on here. You know, water balloons would be a much better weapon. Would I lie to you? You always look so surprised. That water's got a live current in it. Gotta stay on high ground. I call this the seismic blast. You can call it lights out.
The spider! Form on me!
Webs, what all the stylish bad guys are wearing this season. Quit fighting like that. I'm supposed to be the funny one. Boom, shakalaka! Now isn't that more trouble? Win is a win, but this one, not my favorite. Electrical equipment, burn marks. I bet this is where they held Max Dillon. Heavy-duty security. I wonder what they had here. I get the feeling something seriously wrong is going on here. Heavy-duty security. I wonder what they had here. I get the feeling something seriously wrong is going on here. Heavy-duty security. Wonder what they had here. I get the feeling something seriously wrong was going on here. Gotta stay out of that water, or I'm gonna get one heck of a jolt. Stay out of that water, or I'm gonna get one heck of a jolt. And gotta stay out of that water, or I'm gonna get one heck of a jolt. Stay out of that water, or I'm gonna get one heck of a jolt. So much for gotta stay out of that water, or I'm gonna get one heck of a jolt. Seriously, I've gotta stay out of that water, or I'm gonna get one heck of a jolt. The Venom Project. Huh, great. Why is it never the Puppy Project, or The Chocolate Project. Gotta stop Cassidy before he makes things even worse. Perfection.
Now, you're trapped in my web, little spider. Don't fear the darkness. Let it in. Then you'll be like me. Now, you're trapped in my web, little spider. Don't fear the darkness. Let it in. Then you'll be like me. I've become my true self.
What Earth is that? Actually, it doesn't look like anything from Earth. I've never seen anything so horrible in my life.
I have a growing family, Spider-Man. Many mouths to feed. I think I'll feed them you.
That is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
You're trapped in my web, little spider. Don't fear the darkness. Let it in. Then you'll be like me. I've become my true self, Spider-Man. Hey, you can too. I'll show you how. I know what it's like to be part of something bigger. You'll find out soon.
What is that? Actually, it doesn't look like anything from Earth. I've never seen anything so horrible in my life.
I have a growing family, Spider-Man. So many mouths to feed. I think I'll feed them.
That is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
My friend is hungry. It wants a nice fat spider to munch on.
Cassidy! That's as far as you go. One of you is already too many.
I'm not Cletus Cassidy. Not anymore. I'm my true self now. I'm Carnage!
Oh, come on, don't cry!
Poor little spider. You're just not ready to see the truth, are you?
I didn't web up your mouth because I don't want you to suffocate, but you're starting to talk me out of it.
See, you think you're joking. But I know what you won't admit to yourself. When I killed those criminals, you were happy. You were grateful to me, weren't you?
No,
It's not too late to understand. I'll tell you whatever you want to know.
What makes you think I'm anything like you?
You wanted to do what I did. End those criminals forever.
That's true. I didn't want to admit it, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel that way.
I knew it.
But that's human. Anger, wanting revenge. It's not wrong to feel emotions like that. It's wrong to act on them. You said you kill to understand death. What are you trying to understand?
The meaning, the truth.
The secrets it reveals about all of us that we're afraid to see.
I can tell you that. Death is a part of life. It happens. Sometimes for a reason, sometimes for no reason. You're wasting your time looking for some cosmic answer in death. Life is where you find meaning. And buddy, you've wasted yours. You say you're searching for answers in death. What were you trying to do when I stopped you? Make others like you? A family?
So we can spread the message, the truth, that chaos and death are the only—
Wrong. You're trying to create a family because you never had one. You weren't looking for death, Cletus. You wanted the life you never had. Now who's not seeing the truth?
Here's the real difference between us, Spider-Man. I'm at peace with who I am.
You shouldn't be.
And you should? Then why aren't you?
Sorry, Cletus. I just figured out talking to a psycho killer isn't gonna give me the answers I'm after.
I know what will. Death. It's just the beginning.
This isn't personal, I just think you're a jerk. Okay, maybe it is personal. Protects me. Not enough. Butterflies when I fight the bad guys. Except for you. You know, water balloons would be a much better weapon. Would I lie to you? Not gonna happen. My costume!
You live in a world. You and everyone like you. Chaos is the only thing that's real. Chaos and death. When I've got my family together, we'll spread the word. We'll wake everyone up.
I wish you wouldn't. After the week I'm having, I could really use a nice long nap. Inside, you're just a scared kid, aren't you? Too bad you're not on the outside.
Why are you fighting? Like, practically family already. What I did to criminals is what you want to do. I can help you get there. Be free, like me.
You're wrong. I'm nothing like you. The whole reason I do this is to stop people like you. It's not the answer, Cletus. None of us are gonna find any answers here.
What's the matter, Peter? You look like you lost your last friend. Hey, but I know for a fact you've still got at least one.
It's Uncle Ben. I miss him so much. I just feel lost without him. He raised me. I loved him. And he died because he was looking for me. I'm not sure how to live with that.
Let me ask you something, Pilgrim. Your Uncle Ben, he was one of the best people I ever knew. Everyone loved him. He had an amazing life, right? So, why do you want to make it all about how it ended? What counts isn't how he died, Peter. What matters is really the way he lived. I want you to make his life mean something. I want you to be the man he raised you to be. The man that he was so proud of when he saw what you were growing into.
He told you that?
All the time. Your uncle knew what a tough place the world could be. He knew that it needs heroes. And hey, take it from me, you are one of those heroes. So what do you say? Are you gonna go out there and prove it? I want you to do it for Uncle Ben, and for me.
Yeah. Yes, Dan. I will. I miss Uncle Ben. I'll always miss him. But I don't have to replace him, because he already gave me everything I needed. Now it's up to me to honor his memory by using what he gave me, in a way that'll make him proud.
Nuff said. Nuff said.
Oh, you can rely on me, Mr. Mayor. I consider it my honor to provide any help I can. What happened to young Osborn is tragic, but never fear. I'll continue to finance the task force myself. And, at the risk of seeming overconfident, I promise you, with the criminal organizations that plagued our city crushed, the crime rate will go down to a manageable level. Yeah, goodbye. There you are. Come in, my friend. Come in. I couldn't have done this without you. Chameleon.
What happens now?
Now, the real work begins.
Can't ever forget why I'm here. To help people.